They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
someone new.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
That's what the book said. Dress nice, smile, and be yourself. That's what I did. No! Fuck! Come on!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden. You aren't? Your daddy gets light at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating, alrighty.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You all right, Boyle? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Yeah! Ah! Don't run! They always...
Tell Ryan I'm sorry.
I'm not a bad person! Ah! I was just getting warmed up! Ah!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening. Oh!
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Give me my Charlie! Charlie, where you going? No, Charlie! What are you doing?
Splicer in the water. Hit him with the electrobolt.
another night alone. I'm out, and you're stuck in Festus. Working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Fort Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam. The genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
So stuck up here. I'll show her what happened to them stuck up types.
up Shakespeare, trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Security alert in progress. My God! Are you afraid of me, monster? Oh,
KGB wolf or the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell. Or das Lavania, whichever.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
I suppose I could use this.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and some...
Keep away from my parents!
Clean it up, you
imagine before I met them. How we clinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lock up oil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard!
Get away from my
I'm no better! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Stop running like a fool! Don't you disrespect me! We can take you, you know.
Oh, you dragging out? Quick, someone shut the door! It's a standard!
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
You promised me pretty, Steinman. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolt.
Clean it up! Clean it up!
transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he made experiments. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this makes him angry. Then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife?
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters and the flies to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who tins his wheat.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
An endless cycle of
Simon, I know Medical Pavilion is your manor, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze. Pipes freeze. Pipes burst. Then Ratchet leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Strong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Hold him down! Nurse!
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me Das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is, why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
The stars belong to everyone. They gleam there for you and me. The flowers in spring, the robins, sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine. And come to everyone. The best things in life are free. Honey, the moon belongs to him.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
The best things in life. Who's that? There's the flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw a faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Stuchon just get new idea for plasmid. Sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Darling, is that you?
They're running! Someone get them!
Then why are the plain allowed to mingle with the fair?
true eyes. Is there some law that says... Not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Sometimes I have.
I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you could get your hands on some of them bombs he's tossing. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
Don't like the sound of that. A noise. Somebody dies! I swore an oath to do this secret that you question my judgment!
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now, what's this, goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you, idiots!
You all right? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman. head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift. Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
To be worth your while, somehow.
No! 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 Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaums playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of
regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slugs, the host will die. So
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sisters and the Adam they carry.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B. What's wrong with you, Mr. B? No! 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 Thank you.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but they'll be there before you know it.
What? Cut me! Oh!
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Watch me all the time, every goddamn breath.
Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
asking me?
I heard too.
We're putting all the bathyspheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
I'm sorry.
What?
Curse it!
Where are you? Come on, please. Mama just can't stop crying.
I got my eye on all of this.
Who's there? You don't know what it's like.
You can blame a lady who craves variety. And one day, the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked. It's too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back behind them at the Fighting McDonoughs. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on. Go on. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belt.
That they're bred to be as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe.
I'll never stop chasing you! Never!
We all need a little distance.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
Surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from this sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did. To my little one. But are you really a friend? Well, regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
this by myself, goddammit! You think you can get away?
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Hanging now, is it? That's what we've come to. Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come back down here till you've got my research.
All his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe.
just lonely. I'm lonely. You think you can trick me?
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can build wings. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system's sprung.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
Hey, what?
Mr.
We tricked you, monster.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
As the respectable labs have all turned me away, I have turned to Fontaine's smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
Sounds like that's what the man's doing. Head on Main fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Songs of passion. My wife and ass. Like Cedrica went into your home.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the Adam, and that makes him the governor. He's sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Is that you?
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader, there's this Fontaine. He seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about nano this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
This is the wages of sin! to visit the scum of the earth?
Put him where I can see him!
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Lord, oh Mammon! I'm worried for you, brother. Ryan, would you like me? Not a safe.
I had thought I had left the campsite. I had thought.
I'll do what you said. I'll do what you said.
And a great chain. Us all.
My wife, Moira, she's a right pain in the neck, but she's a beauty, and she means the world to me. I can't help feel God punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
He's living it up and he's...
We all have them. The temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of it. Great. Not. Stay on the level.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sister.
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappy snappies.
Thank you, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for a kiss. Look, Mr. Bubba. I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Thank you. Thank you.
the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report.
Nice!
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling...
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Baby?
singing their pretty song. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel.
Thank you.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future.
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
That's his price. You're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
He done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
Atlas! He was ours! Ours!
baby.
Get on the ground!
Fontaine's putting the screws on us and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut from the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Fuck Fontaine. You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
have turned away from it.
Scientist. She's damaged goods, alright. Just like all those chumps they scraped out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me the kind of scratch.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Patrick? Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hub, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep. So later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Christ, is somebody there?
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
This is...
Go clean it up! Clean it up!
in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burned it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Foul into the air. bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I'm gonna keep working while there's time.
My girl's crawling off!
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Stop running! Like a fool!
You defile this place!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Winner! The poison! Kill the poison!
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
About the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Amateur! Fucking amateur!
You've brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
We made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I've been killing trees for 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
To being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Start a business down here, yeah. Hey,
Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs. And now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
package. A new curfew will be that if it's found in violation will be relocated.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
To run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
What? I am good enough! I
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with heroin. He
lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit. And she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the animal oozing out of the corner of her mouth is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before, in my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know, it is not this child I hate.
Thank you.
is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
Slow down there, little lady.
Sorry.
Sure thing, Mary. Mr. Ryan is in control of anything. The government council...
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of atom. I had hoped to replace them into vegetative state so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop.
Is that someone naughty? I can be naughty.
Mom? Dad? Can you come get me?
Rapture was my second test. In 1989,
What's that, fella?
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the Any leak is a bad one. Report any
unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, it is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, funding sees the possibilities.
Welcome to the...
me, are you?
Have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Who's that?
Jesus loves me, this I know. The Bible tells me so. Little.
Come on. Please. Who's that? I smell something nasty.
I traded you, oh Lord. And what did it get me, huh? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen. Just go to
Darling, we need more of these.
sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas. Listen to the damn thing gurgling crack. How long is it going to take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. I sent you a wee package through the Numo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite! That will see you. Come on already! What? Taking so long? You think that I'm dumb?
Oh, Christ! Here they come!
I'm a professional! Sure, why not? You keep on thinking. Long face. They're running! Someone get them!
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn Vector gonna take to cook?
That won't work for long!
Nothing!
Quick! Someone shut the door!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
This is my territory! Nobody even run like a little girl! Run, you potato! Yes! Something fine. Okay! You typical behavior!
Stop running like a...
Keep away from my patient! How can I help you?
path. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Guy's the worst psychopath.
So, you think you're getting out of here?
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious.
How's that
Listen, come back! I didn't mean anything.
Where did you study? Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nickel time man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
Again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? And what did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Apollo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No!
Oh, Colin, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Calm down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera.
take him as he is now. So I made him.
What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever!
Now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Rapture is going to hell. Because of them. Always behind the scenes. At the Lyceum. At the galleries in Soho. Even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. Simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smoke.
Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. And there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my mom. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government type shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a cons like Fontaine. But he brought it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John Bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not into the pockets of us that brought him into the ground.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
I just want some company. You're just as guilty as me.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork, burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Diamond will fix me. Everything.
Commander Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
You are.
You saved me.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters. my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit. You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold. And you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! is so close now. The labor pains can bloom the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Forgotten about poor Jasmine, and I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
And yet I should explain. It means I am begging for your hand. I could say Bella, even said wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. Sweetie, I could say Bella, even said wunderbar.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
How about some fucking service around here? Who does he think he is?
He was allowed, but he was. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
You know what? Art, music, poetry. It's all grift. Cohen's got Ryan wrapped around his little pinky. Why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear. Rise, rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still before it came out of Cohen's pen. I'm through the whole pinata. See that old fool trying to keep me here.
Who is that? Call the cops on me?
And if I sent her going into your home today.
It is accomplished!
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell us and said hello. Oh, yes, you may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might be worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born? Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
All his commandments. Observe all his commandments.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. When he used to believe in the work of the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Oh, the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him. You shall know I am the Lord!
afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. What's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation?
Fathers, I shall lay my vengeance. Woe be unto you! Go! That's right!
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic chord number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Fruit of thy basket!
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, use your tombstone for paving tiles.
I need this! Help me, mother!
and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance on those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the gatherer's party.
Assassin. That's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in the snakes. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at Versailles.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office key to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Thank you.
I didn't recognize the twist that came to the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china.
She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell. Sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
Before the final round has eaten the last round, I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
Over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to the reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Jesus loves me, this I know. For
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting.
government spies sent to fill me out? I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl wrote up on Ryan's bloody truth. Right, Bill. I'm testing Ryan. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
We have turned away.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile? But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm or blow-up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
His light shines down here. Come round! Be you majesty! Thus saith the Lord! I'm his hammer!
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
We have turned away from your line, traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get you, huh?
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, perhaps. It would be preferable to what you will learn if you win. you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. Can't quite put your finger on it. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sir John, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old.
weighs 58 pounds. Possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances. You do that to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you mind? No. No. Very good.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine. I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you are genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. Now, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run rapture tits to toes. You been a pal. You know what they say. Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. Remade your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna stay.
There he is. The one who will save us all. Come with me. Who's he? He's here to help us.
hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just pulled your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Monster Fontaine's dug up. She doesn't speak, but she's almost never had thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Oh, it's the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a cheese. What's that in the Habeshi court?
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one an hour.
To let him rest. loveliness of all. But if this city is not so pretty, at least it'll tell you how great you are. You're the sun, you're the Colosseum, you're the sun, you're the melody of a symphony, my spouse. You're the best of Shakespeare sonnet, you're the house. You're the night, you're the Tower of Pisa, you're the smile on the Mona Lisa. I'm a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if baby I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're my candy. You're the top. You're the Napoleon brandy. Light of a summer. Gallery, your gobble you're the pretty dinner. You're the time of the Derby winner. The greatest to pop, but it's you're the top. You're the arrow top. You're the top. We can running like a fool.
Payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday.
Thank you.
Who said that?
Come on now, Mr. Coswell's counting on me. What is that?
That's it, kid. You're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid, I hope they make it quick.
Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say Cantomatus. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tannenbaum. And Su Chong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always. He must have this Lot 192 in his lab near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shock.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
What is that?
Hey there, fellas.
I know you're a...
Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of plastic, it can turn you into the jockey. Always wanted
Stick me, huh? Yeah, it's not easy to stick us off.
Squatter, parasite, yes.
Gas! That's my territory! Mine! Who said that?
Looks like things have gone muster between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Nothing left but nothing. Amateur! Fuck it!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid. Sit.
well. Who's there? But if you think you can trick me...
Kills need to turn like this. But business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Animals, every one of them. Yeah, no, you can stick us off. Gotta wait out the down cycle. I'm a success. I'm a fucking success. Hey. No. Get out of my fucking office!
Who is it?
flap, flip, flap, flip, flap. Come into the light, little moth. Come in.
I'm Sandra fucking...
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
But his wife has put on so much weight.
Is this? Wallet a little light? At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an important payment plan.
What is that thing?
Sure.
I know better.
By myself.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire.
I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at Longplay?
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's home for the poor?
Compound is taking off. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Artemis Suites. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
My face! Get off!
We have turned away from your light. I traded you, O Lord, for mammon. And what did it get, huh?
Whenever anyone wants others to do damage, it's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the space. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
Bienvenido al amor maldito. Muchas gracias, señor.
Use the You don't care. I'm on to only making it worse for you. Only making it worse for you.
Clinical trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Soo-Chong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats.
Now you are having freedom. Soo-Chong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
His commandments.
Make it on Broadway.
Come on! You only mentioned this hard, hide in the shadow. Thus saith the Lord.
Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home too. Before I knew it, I was calling myself out. Ryan and his vicious rat
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tempted by prison. But perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
You come to laugh at me too?
Why should I be standing in line?
Come on! I must be hearing things. We have turned away.
Who's that?
Play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now.
We went on a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. There was something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
Everything will work out. Just you wait. I know you're here! And I'm looking for a fight!
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Off at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine. Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Kraut, you keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Shut up! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. It will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like Sounds like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes. Via these boots here. There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them. Where you'll be finding the voice box to have sounds like one of those big baddies, repulsive creatures.
Leave me alone!
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I just...
Look around you, kid. You think 2-bit heroics count for a thing in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
in me.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to find the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other lab. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
everything!
For these games.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy. I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stick. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Thank you.
We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. But there's only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escort. cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. It would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong. Play hard to get for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sister. Like I said, it's very good for Suchong.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they built a filthy garden. Right. Find the pieces of guide them.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing. I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Also, all we need now is bodysuit.
I just wanted some company!
Keep away from my face!
This is where you find the body. Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I've got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that tin suit's even half enough to put the spear in me?
He's a wounded world.
Thank you, mister.
How can I thank you?
Thank you.
I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is. And he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Oh, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Sejong. Sejong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too. But not for Sejong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone needs more than little sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Sejong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses. But can't send a little sister out the street unprotected. Sejong must think on this.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
The parasite hates three things: free markets,
What is this you wait for? Go on! Hit the vent with your wrench.
free markets, free will, and free men.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most rated
Und better. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. My ein kleines Mädchen?
Like me. I once was lost.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine.
Hurry, Mr.
But
B.
you must
I
protect
can
them.
see the angel dancing in the sky.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
What's the matter, Frank? We've been sitting here, man. You know the problem's not in
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time
Hey,
to
I
wait.
don't go in for all that slicing stuff. My buddies, what I'm saying. Shows you what your buddy knows. Open genetic horizons for a trial of
Time to go, Mr. B.
parents not only gives you a full head of
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Baby, wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family.
Angels are waiting for us.
Speak for me! You're only making this hard for us both!
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Even though they are physically free as they live together, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this can never atone.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for looks like it's dancing. Hi, Mr. B. No time to waste. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B.
harvesting will draw the attention of this flight.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. I see Adam, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! This angel Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for Mr. B. No time to wait. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
A rapture reminder. We all have it. The temptation to break curfew.
Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. No time to wait. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry! Hurry, Mr.
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Mr. B. No time to wait.
Hurry! Harvesting will draw the attention of this flight.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
for the girls to be
Hurry,
with you.
Mr. Bubbles.
Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. Oh, I want a slice. There ain't nothing left to slice with.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Time to go, Mr. B. I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on. There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business. Showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now... Come on!
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.